and gentlemen, hello and welcome to my Iurii, also known as Terlord, walkthrough series that is going to be dedicated towards the game called Hades. There's a lot of noise going around this game, a lot of stuff has been already said, and many more things has to be explored. I was hooked up by this game for several different reasons, one of which actually made me to decide to play this game on stream from start to finish, multiple playthroughs and so on and so forth. This game is a roguelike game, but as far as I understood, it's not as brutal as your other games in the similar genre, such as Binding of Isaac, etc. But the game is very good when it comes to performance, it's very smooth. The game also has plenty of things that can make you interested, such as memorable characters, such as voiceover is really great, music is really great in this game, and the combat is very smooth and interesting. Now, for me, this is going to be my first time playthrough, despite of the fact that before starting this stream, like yesterday when I was setting up the game, I've actually played a little bit in it, I liked it, and I want to give it more time to play. Of course, we are going to start from the very beginning, because I want to do this in a, record things from start to finish, as they should be. For those of you who will be watching this either on YouTube later on as a highlight, or you will be watching this on Twitch Live, doesn't matter. The idea is have fun watching, have fun listening to my commentary, have fun and enjoy the gameplay. Ask questions if you like, and I will do my best and try to answer them. Let's jump straight into the game, shall we? By clicking on a play. I will going to delete this save because this one was used for testing. I want to start fresh. Idea. Behind this whole walkthrough series, I'm of course not going to jump on the hell mode. I'm going to jump on a normal one.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
This game is very interesting, not only because of the fact that it's an indie game, but also because of the fact that look at how gorgeous looking the environment is, and also you're going to hear and see how much work did they put when it comes to voicing those various different characters, including the main protagonist. I'm playing this on a gamepad, by the way, not on the keyboard and mouse, because I've decided to stick with the keyboard. Of course, I'm going to fail sometime, but it doesn't really matter. It's all about learning process.
You're nothing.
There is going to be a lot of things such as skills, such as items, etc. To me, as a person who is not really into this genre of games, I mean roguelikes, this is going to be one hell of an experience, because roguelikes typically are a bit difficult for beginners.
Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
And here they are giving you the choice of various different upgrades. There will be a ton of upgrades for you to choose, and depending on what you want, you will going to decide this for yourself. I'm gonna go with Divine Strike since I will be auto-attacking.
You can't hear me all the way where you are, Goddess, but thank you.
I would have wanted to, like, to die once, and then later on, like, grab myself a bow, because I like the bow playstyle. Ah, of course, one died from explosion, the other one didn't even take any kind of damage. So yeah, I should have elaborated a little bit more about what are we dealing with here. So when it comes to buttons, I'm going to be using the names for the D-pad. So for square, we have like your regular attack. For triangle, you have your skill, weapon skill, and for circle, you are going to have this arrow that you usually like shoot once, sticks to your enemy, and you cannot reuse it until certain time is going to pass, and the arrow is going to that crystal is going to fall off from the enemy, or you're going to kill the enemy and you're going to be able to collect it again.
Let's fight.
On D-pad, you're going to have some form of an auto-aim assist. Sometimes it's good, but there will be instances where it's actually going to be better without it. You can remove it, but I'm not going to. By the way, I can deflect projectiles since I've collected the upgrade that allows me to deflect them using my regular attacks. So those enemies who shoot projectiles will going to get hit by it. This little upgrade here is going to restore your some HP and also will going to increase your maximum amount of HP by 25.
That ought to keep me going for
See, I had like 30 something.
Its own reward.
Now I have 57 and my max HP is 75. We can either go for the key or we can go for that purple currency item. Purple currency item, when you die, there is going to be a mirror, and you're going to be using this mirror to buy those permanent upgrades that even if you die, you will going to maintain them. One amazing upgrade, when we will get to that, if we will get to that, if we will die, is going to be a revive. The price of it, I believe, is like either 50 or 75 with that currency. I want to grab myself a key though, because one key will allow me to get how should I say it? To get bow. In case I will die, I will be able to have a bow. Yellow enemies. Yellow enemies. Yes, the stream name is called like Total New Plays First Time Hades and stuff like that, but since I already know some of the mechanics, I will going to elaborate a little bit more on those that I do know. So yellow enemies, they are armored, so they have two.
Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
They have two bars, 2 HP bars. You cannot stop them from using attacks on you, so if they decide to attack you, they will going to attack you inevitably. However, good thing about those guys as well is that in case something, when you destroy one of their HP bars, they will going to go into a stun state that will allow you to pummel them down afterwards. And yes, additionally, some of them will be much more much more deadlier when it comes to their attacks. So normally those guys can only shoot one attack at a time. But when they are yellow, they are empowered, they can shoot more than that. Your trustworthy deflect should allow you to easily get rid of them. Although I am failing. I have just started to play, so I'm a bit rusty.
Divine's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Oh, sure thing. So she's going to give me some things here. Do not underestimate the crit. Crit in this game deals monstrous amounts of damage. So your normal attack can hit like 40-50, but your crit will going to strike for 200%. 200. But what will we go with? I think I'll go with specials with
Power of the
crits.
hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Since we already have like one upgrade for our auto attacks, might as well grab myself an upgrade for my skill. That skill that is on triangle, not the skill that's is on my circle. So those are your mini bosses. Initially starting as a mini boss. Later on, that they will going to become your regulars.
Anyone else?
Getting health as in most games of such genre is kind of troublesome.
That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
The interesting thing about all this is you're going to dive a little bit more into mythology and all of the gods, like that ancient Greek gods such as Hades, Zeus, Athena, Dionysus, Ares, and others. Like you're going to know a little bit more about them. So what does all of this do? By the way, they have rarity, and from what I understand is that, and from what I saw, rare and epic were the stuff that I managed to acquire. If your life is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. Interesting. Gain life up when you pick up. I guess it's wine. Was this hangover several times? Let's go with this.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
I also have some boon info. It's basically going to show you all the skills that you've acquired as well as description of what they're doing. I'm fairly low on HP. This wasn't really intended, but hey. Already said how rusty I was. There is going to be a wide variety of enemies. We will get to variety of enemies a little bit later, and if we're going to die, it's going to also be... It's going to be inevitable that we are going to die, but the idea is that when you die and you progress quite further, like quite far enough, you're going to fight enemies from those zones, like much tougher enemies, once you're going to get back to life and start from the beginning. Oh, so many big guys. I would really appreciate if there was actually an indicator that would show cooldown of the spells like those that I have on triangle. I really would have appreciated that, because as far as I understand, there is no such thing. I can go either towards the shop or I can go towards the power-up. I don't really want to go towards the shop yet, and I've restored some HP, like I have 29. Might as well go towards the upgrade.
Wretches.
Yes, there is such thing in this game, such as backstab. In case you're wondering, hitting enemies from behind result in them taking more damage, and there are upgrades that will going to boost that even further. Wow. Did I just one-shot them? Well, that was interesting. So... I can go with Deadly Flourish instead of Divine Strike. Like, be more focused around triangle rather than square, which is my auto attacks. I don't really know, but something just tells me that destroying those, obstacles ain't going to... What do I even do? What does it do, like... I did something. But anyway, destroying those vase things, statues, I don't think it does anything in the long run. I think it's actually quite useless. Worst thing that you can do in this game is actually, and this probably works not only for this particular game, but for other games in such genre, being too worried. Like, being too worried is your worst nightmare here. You don't want to do mistakes just because, oh, I'm scared. Like, inevitably, this will going to cause problems.
That's one more.
And yeah, that regeneration of HP is kind of nice to have. A very nice thing. You can also take a look at the scenery and appreciate what you see around yourself. As the scenery in this game is kind of amazing to look at. There is going to be a wide variety of places to see, places to go, stuff to collect, and so on and so forth. So you're always going to find something to do, something to do with your life. And I also like the fact that the game is buttery smooth. I'm not playing on a Vulcan version of the game, which I barely even know what it does. But anyway, I'm not even playing on that to be even worrying about this sort of thing. But regardless, I see the smooth frame, I don't see any dips, and it's really good. Getting some more health. There is a merchant. A lot of time he's going to sell some good stuff to regen your health and either to increase its value.
Just tidying up a bit.
So no health regen this time, no health expand, but an upgrade and not so good.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
That's a boss room, by the way. And that's a Charon.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
Man, it's so funny. It's so funny how they put so much work into those characters.
Could come in useful.
I really do appreciate that.
Tower of Olympus.
More crit. I'll try to maintain some balance here. So here we are going to encounter the first boss of this game, first major boss. Interesting boss.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
I want you to pay close attention towards the skills that she is going to be using, as there will be many, and depending on whether you play range or close, things are going to vary.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
So here is your first boss, which is Meg.
I'll make this quick.
Initially, I made mistakes when it comes to how I approached the fight against her when you have a melee weapon. But now I actually know better.
We're only getting started.
I know better and still. Oh man. Failing. The boss herself is not really that bad. It's just that I'm failing. Come on, use your charge attack.
How dare you? All right, you wretched shades appear. Look out below.
I failed.
I got you.
Miserably failed. But anyway, let's not regret this, because we can view on the new location here. A new location which is his home.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Back already.
There is your Hades, and there is your actual Cerberus. Let's
There's a
pet the
good boy.
Cerberus.
I was not just merely listening to this.
For some reason, yes, he looks like a fox.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Let's go and look at what others
Good
have
to
to
see you,
say.
lad, despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
You'll be shocked by how many...
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You'll
You
be
know I can hear you,
shocked
old man.
by how many voice lines this game actually has and how many memorable characters. Starting from the design, the humor, the atmosphere, everything is so nice and so good.
Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
And I'm kind of interested to also know what's the main plot line of this game. Like, the main character, Zagreus, he wants to, I don't know, like, get to Olympus? What was the reason?
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
What's actually the reason why he doesn't want him to see the surface? I wonder. What's the grudge? What's
Hey,
the
Rune,
problem?
I'm back.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
Eat. Rest, but all it does, it makes the bed like shake a little bit. Use the mirror to grow stronger. That's the mirror I was talking
Darkness
about.
guide me.
And those are the things I was actually talking about. First things first, I will going to grab myself that Defiance. This will allow me to not die, but rather come back to life one time with a little bit, with 15% of my HP restored. Like a second chance, which is quite nice to have. I want this also, and I guess I'll go with this.
See you, Mira.
Interesting thing about this game, and I'm going to talk about it a little bit. So, unlike Binding of Isaac and some other roguelike games, in this game, more like in more like the same like in Darkest Dungeon, eventually you'll beat the game. Because of those permanent upgrades, it will be easier and easier for you to progress, up until the point where you will eventually going to beat this whole thing up.
Okay.
So no need to torment yourself about inevitable
I
deaths.
can do this.
It
I
ain't
can escape from the courtyard back there.
a problem
No
whatsoever.
keepsakes yet.
I have no items here. Those are various items. I have experienced the bow and this shield. I want to grab myself a bow though.
There we go. Koranacht, the Heartseeker.
Yes.
Let's feel some death.
Psst, over here.
What the? I can escape.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
Skelly, the training dummy.
If you insist.
So, hold fire to shoot. Basically, this is the way you shoot, but to deal more damage, you release when you are glowing white. Then you do more damage. For triangle, which is your skill, you have this volley. It doesn't do much damage, but it actually is quite nice. And you can also do this. It's like a slight attack. And that's basically it about what this bow is capable of doing. Now let's get back to business, but with a different weapon and with some more things to explore.
Thunder. Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
I wonder who is the actual bad guy. Because the story, I haven't reached that far to know the story. Special causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes, or my attacks will go into chain lightning. Wanna go with chain lightning attacks.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
It's not the first time when I'm actually appreciating more indie games due to how well they are done. They have already stopped being something that is like, oh, it's an indie game, it means it's not going to do that well. It's quite the opposite right now. Indie games are now way better than some AAA games. And they are done with love and not with pursuing some stereotypical nonsense and bending over some modern-ish standards. Playing with the bow is a bit risky, since you do have to stand still to charge up and to do your thing that you're supposed to do. It's not like with a melee weapon when you don't really have to do that in order to unleash the rain fury on your enemies. But at the same time, playing with the bow does prevent you from engaging in unnecessary fights. Unfortunately, there's no skill indicator. Skill recharge indicator, which would have helped me so much. But I won't going to be sad about it, as basically I'll need to do some more of training in timing. And yes, the arrow pierces through your enemies, and now that I have lightning upgrade, it's even better since I can do some little bit of AoE damage. I forget that I cannot stun them. I mean, I cannot prevent them from attacking once they charge, so I have to avoid them with my absolute best of skills and performance. Well, it's interesting that when you destroy their armor, you can do that.
Should fetch me something.
Some extra coins to buy and shop for something. This will be helpful overall. There is a shop from which I can buy some things.
Let's see what's
some
in
things
here.
that will going to make my life either worse or easier, depending on how you look at it. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Charon.
What do I get?
And what is this? What did I got? Deal 50% damage striking undamaged foes. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's go and see what it does. Auto-aiming will going to work into my favor for quite some time, although I won't deny that in some others it will going to be better not to have it. But I'm not going to disable this option. I'm used to playing games with bow and arrow, and games like this are no exception to this rule. As there was one different roleplay game that I managed to beat, the name of it that I forgot, but I was playing as an elven archer throughout the most game, and I really liked it. Some people will not actually going to enjoy this kind of playstyle, but to me it's perfect. We all have our preferences, and I will not going to deny it. I want to go here.
You and me.
You're going to see how actually easier it is to beat those two if you are not melee. You have to worry about less things overall. But don't forget about the dodging. It's in this game for a specific reason, I must say. No reason to deny this fact. One is down, the other one should follow. They won't do much, and they are not as strong as they might seem. I dodged right in his explosion, yet it didn't do anything to me. Strange things.
Had enough.
All right, no need to keep on toying with your prey. Here comes one of my finest blessings now.
The goods.
Okay, any damage has a chance of dealing critical. Your specials is stronger. Chance of dealing critical. I'll go with an epic. With an epic blessing from this goddess. Let it help me on my journey. It will. It definitely will. Those pile of bones will infinitely summon those skull heads. In order to destroy them, you kind of have to manually target them and not rely too much on your auto-aim mechanic, as it will going to prioritize the other targets rather than the skull bones. The other targets rather than those pile of bones. That's what I was about to say.
Let me see.
But failed to do so. I really wish... No, I want to go for health, as health is kinda important in this game. The more the health is going to be, the better it's going to turn out in the future. Look how many skulls are flying. It's almost like a skull party. Unfortunately, I cannot kill them fast, and they will not going to let me do so, because my AoE damage is not that great. But I will do my best to do what I'm supposed to. By cutting numbers, it is easier to do. This game has interesting atmosphere around it, and music does support this game quite well.
Should keep me going.
One interesting facts about those indie games that I was talking about actually has to deal with the fact that they also have some really interesting music. Restore 10 health when you enter a chamber. Kinda nice thing, although I don't really want it. I'd rather go with what I have right now and buy some better things that will be present in the future. Where are my enemies, I wonder? I'm hearing some explosions, yet I see no one. Some buffed up mages. Unfortunately, can't deflect those spells with this particular type of weapon, so I have to rely on my amazing dodging skills, which aren't that amazing. But anyway, it's better than having nothing whatsoever. I'm putting myself into some very inconsistent places that won't allow me dodging properly. It's bad when something like this happens, but it's sometimes unavoidable, and you just have to understand it. That mage is so annoying, shooting from the full screen. Who does he think he is? Just some hellish aberration.
This can unlock something back home.
Yes, it's absolutely pointless to destroy those phases, but maybe they will going to give me some achievement for doing so. Who knows? Another HP upgrade after this room. This is really good. I like some more HP. Those games are actually notorious for giving those HP upgrades to you when you don't need them, and when you need them, you don't actually get a thing. Mobility provided by this game to you is something worth appreciating also. As it will help you to avoid some fairly sticky situations. Yes, I'm pummeling them down and getting closer to the boss fight. Where will I go? Shall I go to the left or should I go towards the right? I think the right side is the one I'm worth taking, since I have 200 gold and I can buy some stuff.
Charon's shop. Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
And yes, after this room we are going to fight the boss again, the Nyx. Only this time it's going to be much easier to do, since we won't have to worry about her things that she can cast and do against us.
Here's the fee. They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
And I don't think that I will need this health restore. I'm gonna go like this. No need to be afraid of this. Of this particular opponent.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Ow. Immediately failing.
Not a scratch.
Yeah, it's easier to fight her when you are range. The same thing can be said about the most opponents that we have encountered. Also, listen to the music. It's really nice. It fits the theme. Gorgeous hearing something like this. Ow. All because I really want to land some more hits and finish fight as fast as I can. As fast as I can possibly imagine. It isn't worth it. It's... With haste, the only thing you will achieve is doom. Especially if you are a beginner. Since we're almost done, I really want to finish this. And there she goes. She's dead. She's never going back. Of course she will.
Got you that time, Meg. Achilles might know what to do with this.
Bounty claimed. Titan blood. Achilles might know what to do with that. I wonder. First boss down, and we proceed.
How did you... None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
I only now have realized that maybe those layers are circles of hell that we need to go through in order to get out of this place. Slain foes have a 15% chance to drop health items. Ooh, nice. I'm going to buy this one. And I guess that's it. Well, maybe this. Since gems is something that I haven't used yet. We're half HP, but things might have been worse. And look at this. It's world map. Ooh. Sounds interesting. And look at the atmosphere we are in. Some hellish place with lava, bones, and rubble. Amazing. Astonishing scenery.
Out here, I'll give it that.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
Oh. Nice. Let's see what kind of enemies we're going to face this time around.
Bloodless.
Bloodless. Oh, those are skellies. They call skellies bloodless. Yay! Oh, look! It's just like what I said. Those enemies that were mini-bosses at the previous stage, now they're just the regulars. Amazing.
These are there.
Projectiles flying from every single direction. I really want to get rid of the mages first, since they are so annoying. And judging by the fact that we are seeing lava, I should try and keep away from there. No reason to stay close, no reason to participate in such a threatening situation. Yes, it hurts, it burns.
Over there.
And you can lose HP because of that.
Unlock a weapon back at home.
Unlocking some more keys, having some more fun. It's definitely something that is worth it. I want to go towards the left, because the lightning are the Zeus upgrades.
Get me out of here.
They might be rare. Or maybe they are not.
Slam dancers.
Ow. And sometimes the lava shoots at me. It doesn't like the fact that I'm standing still. It wants to make me move around a bit. Considering I'm archer and such thing, it's actually probably worth it to learn a little bit more of the movement. Keep forgetting that I'm not melee, and that those mages actually are troublesome.
In the name of Hades.
Your chain lightning effects bounce more times before expiring. Ooh. Interesting. So here's the thing that I was thinking about. Are all of those upgrades working at the same time? Or are they not? If they are, it's really good to have the knowledge about it.
Burn flingers.
Wow, 210 crits. I told you that the crit damage is going to be insane. And since I'm critting, then maybe actually those things are working the way I thought they would. It's kind of easy to attack them. Whoa! It has a tracking thing on top of it. Or maybe it's just my imagination, but the projectile flew towards the direction that I was for a short amount. But it was kind of scary. So I can take the path, one to the right or to the left. I really want to go towards the left. The skull that indicates that there is going to be a mini-boss ahead. And yes, it will.
Why, it's the barge of death.
What am I actually getting myself into? Time to stun you, and now you're going down. Like a good boy, like you're supposed to.
You wanna die again?
I'm doing the right thing here, destroying those crystals. Because apparently they actually, in some way or another, are capable of shielding enemies that I would want to hit. Wow, they all are shielded, all are yellow. Relentless in their attempts of facing me again. This game is really fair, despite its genre. As you won't face such thing as unfairly situations. Well, at least right now you don't.
You had it coming.
I lost no HP in that encounter. It's really good. I'm really proud of myself for doing so. After you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. It curses victim for 6 seconds and has a higher... it will have a higher chance of being critically strike. But I will boost triangle, as I pretty much just have nothing for my skills.
Spreaders.
Who knows, maybe with this skill, things are going to become a little bit more easier. But I don't think so, as it does no damage by itself. Relying on a crit is what I will going to have to worry about. God damn. Man, so many... Stop it. I'm not too used towards the fact that if I dodge towards projectile, I actually can dodge projectile completely. It's something that's definitely needs some more custom from my side. My health is dropping fairly low. I sense the boss that is about to come quite soon enough.
Gorgons.
Whoa! Are those Medusa heads? Yes, they are. I'm facing some Medusa heads. Well, that's an interesting enemy to fight. But where is the Medusa itself? Why only heads are flying in the air? And where did this guy go? Come back here, I wanna fight. They are sending homing projectiles. Oh no. That's dangerous. They're like revenants from Doom. Sending some homing rockets straight after myself. They die quite fast, but... Oh. And it puts you into the stun. Okay. Into the stone, rather, not the stun. So I definitely need to somehow deal with them before I will approach this tough opponent. Who's almost dead. Oh, whatever. In the end, it didn't matter. As I get rid of them. Of all of them. What can I buy? Restore some health. Of course I want this. I want this one as well. Please, I need some health. I definitely need it. I want an upgrade, and I want to go towards the shopping. So let's just go towards the shopping, will we? Shopping area. What do you have in store for me, Charon? Please tell me that you have at least some useful things for me. And yes, he has.
That's better.
Almost full HP. This is going to be a great one. And what is this? A diamond. And an indicator that it's going to be again a mini-boss encounter. Well, that's not the best sign that I was about to hope for. Oh no, it's not the mini-boss. It's actually a boss. And it's a snake. Although, what kind of snake is this? It says it's Hydra, but where are other heads? Oh, there they are. Say and you shall receive. What is this? Some homing projectiles? Homing rockets? Well, that's not fair. I have to fight them from afar. It does not seem like I can harm the main head unless I deal with all of those that has been spawned. Now that the main one is exposed, it's definitely time to continue our pummeling fiesta. Well, what is this? It's barrage projectiles. Whoa. Enough of this, you stinking snaking head. Stop this onslaught immediately. I demand it. What is this? Ain't not fair. It's definitely not the fairest fight, I wonder. I wonder why. Maybe, you know, it's actually quite fair. As I can hide from fire that comes from the main snake, and focus on those baby heads. Baby heads. Why are they baby heads? I'm not worrying too much about my HP, which is my definite problem that I'm going to regret. Decisions that are going to be regretted. Die already. Well, that's the second boss, it feels like. The Hydra has been vanquished.
Good, no more heads.
2 down? Who knows how many more to go. The fight was actually quite interesting. Amazing, I would say. With extra phases and with some more abilities to show my kiting skills.
Should fetch me something good back home.
I got myself a diamond, which will be used somewhere in the future. I'm done with second stage. I wonder what some more things that are prepared for me in store from Lord Hades himself. Wait, I see it glowing, but I cannot do anything about it. Alright. Let's see what they just have in store for us. Slain enemies have chance to drop health items. Some more dark spheres. You deal 50% damage to armor. Ooh. I want some health, some spheres, of course. Because if something, I will use them for some upgrades.
Get out of this damn heat. Thank you.
Third circle of hell. It has us in either watery or snowy area. It's watery.
The Fields of Elysium.
I also got an achievement. Quite nice. The scenery is gorgeous. The drawing, the way how authors of this game have managed to deal with all of that, spectacular indeed.
For all his faults, Father did make this place look good.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
For one, I actually
Luxuriantly? Really?
can appreciate the fact how gorgeous looking areas we're in, how actually amazing stuff around us is. It's very good. I really do appreciate that. Who are those? Are they wearing an umbrella or a sword? What is this?
Bright swords.
Bright swords. They have a combo attack. My god, they have a lot of HP.
Eyeball, is that him? That one's Rioni.
Oh, okay. Whoa, what the? What's even happening? No! It sent some babies after me. What are those? Are those fairies? I don't know.
Damn it, one's come back.
Butterflies? Initially I thought they were some babies. Oh man. How do I kill this guy as fast as I can possibly do this? Doesn't seem like there's an option for me to do it. Either way, I'll try. No, he wants to come back to life. God damn. Those are some new mechanics. And suddenly I feel like my bow is underwhelming when it comes to damage, because even with the charge attack, I still have problems taking those guys down for good. I probably must utilize the traps that are consistently just shooting enemies.
Splitters.
Whoa. 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 Okay, so now those guys shoot a huge projectile that explodes into a spread effect, the shotgun cold effect. That's interesting. That's quite good that they are supplying me with lots of mechanics to pay attention to. And it's intriguing to see what even more there actually will be. Today I'm talking more in a poetry fashion. As something happened in my mind, and now when it comes to English, I'm starting to speak in this manner. Oh man! Was a wall of spikes? How dare they? It's definitely not something interesting, not something worth for me to even get attacked by. Not something that I was attacked by either way. We'll learn on our own mistakes, and that's exactly what I am about to do. I'm about to figure out everything by using my own self as a test subject. Whoa, what the?
Strongbows.
Archers. Damn. Oh, so I have to dodge them if I don't want to get hit by those arrows. What the? And that's so tough to figure out. I'm I'm being shot by enemies from range. I'm being torn by enemies up front.
That one's regenerating.
I have to how should I do this? Oh, I know. That's why you need backstab for. Oh my god. I lost so much health for no apparent reason.
Coin from the dead.
And all I get is 100 coins of gold. I probably should utilize some more those traps that are scattered around the map, as they will going to help me quite substantially. But enough of this. We need to buy some things and do this fast. Charon doesn't have anything to say to me, unfortunately.
The vast and multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
He really gets around.
What should I buy? Buy a health upgrade? Yes, sure.
Use this.
And buy some health regen as well. Where's the next step where I want to go? Some more health, or maybe even going here. I'll go here because the health is already enough.
The Bull of Minos.
You
Whoa.
come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Asterius.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Whoa. It's a pink Minotaur.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium. You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed.
Come get destroyed. And it's a mini boss, by the way. Whoa! Yo! You're crazy. He just goes for some combos. Whoa! Artorias, is that you? It's definitely Artorias. Like them with those jumps, it's like Artorias 101. Only it's Minotaur. He's not that strong. Like, I've already got used to the pattern. At least for his, like, first phase. My bow doesn't have that much damage, unfortunately, so I'm relying on my special kiting skills and dodging everything.
Rile them up.
Whoa! Whoa! Now he's charging. Stop it. Oh, yeah. Now I understand what I need to do when he charges. He has to hit the wall. Damn. He didn't hit the wall, instead he hit me.
Useless.
Now what?
Can't take much more.
What? Oh. He now sends shockwaves also. God damn it. What the?
Return to the bowels of hell.
That bull hits rather
That was
hard.
inevitable. But oh well. We got quite far enough. The fight with Bull was kinda scary.
It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
Unfortunately, I lost. I lost to the third boss, it feels like.
I haven't seen you in a while, lad. You made it to Elysium last time, didn't you?
I did, Achilles. It's crawling with great warriors still looking for a fight. It's not exactly what I was expecting.
Me neither.
Your father's marshaled the most willing ones to deal with you. Doubtless there's much at stake in it for them, if but the pride of having done the task. Although I think that pride will always be their weakness.
Their pride. I'll remember that.
Pride. Doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form.
Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
House Contractor. The riches buried underneath the earth are as innumerable as the souls of the dead. Those are cosmetics. It has a viewing area. It gives more of a grown-up look. Ah, those are just for... in the chamber, restore some health in the gloom.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea. What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Plunder Lesser, underworld renovation. Chambers may contain an infernal trove. Treasure chests worth more the faster you slay fools guarding them. Artifacts of power symbolizing the bond between the two strong souls. I have 13. Let's do this one.
Chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
And we cannot do anything more. Okay then.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
It's...
Interesting.
Where's Cerberus?
So they're starting to know a little bit more about the fact that he and Nyx are actually plotting something.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, warning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
I like emojis that those ghosts are making. Smiley face, happy face, sad faces, all kinds of faces.
Father's chambers, always locked.
Everything is locked
Don't think
here.
I'm welcome in there.
And what do I do with the diamond and with the blood? Guess not so much.
Hey, room.
Is there something I can click to read a dialogue or anything? I'm definitely using this mirror. Reveals 2 new talents hidden in the mirror. Or hidden inside you. Great reflexes. Yeah, sure thing. Oh, for 500 I can buy a second life resurrection. Well, that's helpful. Deal bonus attacks and special damage when striking from falls from behind. Restore small amount. Yes. Yes.
All right.
I want some more. You know what? I really want to get like those 5 keys and see what other talents can they actually unlock to me. Maybe there will be a damage boost. I severely lacking.
Hey, pal.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
What do you mean? So if I went with the bow...
Nothing here yet.
If I done this with the bow, then I actually...
The chambers of Tartarus have probably all rearranged themselves by now.
If I done this with the bow, then I actually can upgrade things? Yes? No? I have no idea. I don't want to change weapons. Yet. Yeah. Let's try again with the bow. Will be a long way to go there. Again, through first, second, and third stage.
Enchantments for my weapon.
Special pierces foes and deal 400% damage to armor. Your power shot is easier to execute and deals 150% more damage. Your attacks fire 3 shots in a spread pattern. Ooh. I've been using power shot.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Oh, now I deal severely more damage with it.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
So the layout changes. It's not like I've been remembering the layout that I was using to begin with. So no need to worry about that. Yeah, my power shot now is extremely powerful, and I am liking it. So I need a couple of more keys to unlock some extra stat points. Fine then, I will get them.
Numbskulls.
And see, the enemies have actually changed. Now the more tougher enemies are appearing way earlier than before.
Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronach for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
I don't want this. This. Some specials. Ooh. Now, let's go to the right. Since that's the first time I actually see this wine bottle or whatever it is. Some kind of bottle. Yeah, my charge attack does 175 damage. If executed at the right time when I'm flashing. This is really good.
Nectar. Who should I give this to?
Nectar. And I need to give this to someone. I have no idea. Everything is so new to me. And I'm having so much fun playing all this stuff. Wow, it's way much easier right now with that upgrade. And this is why exactly that I've told that once... Like, there is no way you won't be able to beat this game. Like, absolutely no way. All you have to do is give the game a couple more shots and try to play a bit more safer. Nothing here, unfortunately. But there is a key going to be in this direction.
Brimstones.
Wow.
Key to a weapon.
It starts to get a little bit more easier, if you know what I mean. But then again, I need to get to stage 3 to test myself. Whoa, whoa. What are these?
Pests.
What the hell are these? They are throwing mines at me? What the... No. Stop it. Come back here, you little worm.
Feeling stronger.
A bit more health. I wonder how far can I go with it. No reason to go towards the shop, so I'm just gonna straight go in the wrong, or maybe not wrong, but different direction. Yeah, I definitely just need to keep the timing right. And then everything is going to go in my way. The way I want it to. Treasures! Yes, spend the money wisely. Buy only the things that you would really want.
Tombstone. Just great.
Oh man, I gotta destroy them, since they can project the laser emitting from the main one, that is.
One less giant evil crystal then.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals. In the name of Hades.
Whoa, I completely messed up. I could have given that bottle there, or used that bottle. Heal critical foe, no. I'm gonna go with this one. I should pay a bit more attention towards some extra options that I can use. Some of them may be indeed worthy. No, that upgrade now does fantastic job. I really like it. Oh, so the laser has a limited range. It doesn't go like full screen. Nice to know that.
Mine.
It will help me better understanding like what's the safe place and what is not. But man, that Minotaur, I'll definitely get my revenge on him one day. He won't go anywhere until I fight him.
Fountain chamber I commissioned back at home. The power of the gods. Stronger still.
Oh, that fountain chamber. He was speaking about a fountain chamber. So that's the stuff that I built. And this is actually where you get it. Oh, okay.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
Really nice.
Not a moment too soon.
So where will I go? For a gold or for an upgrade? Let's go for an upgrade. I mean, why not?
More numbskulls.
620 crits. And 200 base damage. Damn. I'm getting stronger and stronger. Only my skill still does negative damage. But it's not a build on skill, so ain't no problem with that. And so many of those Mayans. Chill out.
Sharpen my senses.
Yeah, eventually this game is beatable. Like, no matter what. Even if you don't, like, if you aren't that skillful, the game is still beatable one way or another. So no need to worry about that.
Hey there, Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Whipping others. What the? Look at actually how fast she dies this time. Hail the power of crits and upgrades. Oh man.
Yes.
Now I know the way how to beat this Minotaur. Just there was one problem with Minotaur, and that is like to make him slam into the pillar was kind of tough to do, because sometimes he actually avoided the pillar and just hit me instead of the pillar, even though the pillar was near. And there was other thing when in his third phase, when he starts slamming his axe, he sends shockwaves in the most weird pattern that is not stable. I will kill him anyway, so I won't going to worry about that too much. But anyway.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
I have a feeling that they actually do this on purpose. Like your damage gets significantly lower the higher you go, so that you go back, get those upgrades. For example, the one that I got, and then go back again.
Broke out of Tartarus.
It's all done for a specific reason.
Love that sulfur smell.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
I have been saying already that I actually really do enjoy the voiceover. Voiceover in this game is amazing. For an indie game to have such a good voiceover for your characters, it's really just something that I really like. And I will be appreciating it even more. I either way have fell in love with some of these characters already, so...
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Hello to you too. Yes, I'm playing a new game. This game is called Hades. It's a roguelike style game that is quite interesting and quite amazing when it comes to mechanics and when it comes to characters and this like whole atmosphere. It sends you to the Greek mythology, as there are lots of gods, a lot of mythical beings and such. Currently, it's my first stream dedicated to this game, and I already do like what I am seeing, and I want to see more. And if you wonder where can you get it, you can get it on Steam for a fairly cheap price. In case something, you can do that.
Strength of the goddess.
Okay, I got myself this nice looking thing. I myself am not the biggest fan of this type of genre of the games, but at the same time I can and I won't be denying the fact that the game is actually quite astounding. Like, I like it. It's not brutally difficult. It's fun to get through it.
Singing? Here?
Yes, yes, there are. There are plenty of bosses with multi-phase boss fights with a lot of mechanics and stuff like that. And depending on what kind of weapon you're going to be using, you will have a different approach when fighting certain particular boss. I currently saw 3 bosses. I got to the 3rd boss of this game. Almost managed to defeat him, but lost when he reached his 3rd phase.
Okay. Could dash clear through that wall, I think.
Who's that?
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is, nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
Oh, free item. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. Up to 4 random boons of yours gain +1. A rare and fragment, and the next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Can I do this? Let's do this.
It'll be my pleasure.
Feeling better already.
They're red? Red rarity. Heroic. Oh, so actually your boons, which are those skills that you collect, those rare, not only they have levels, they have rarities. So they can be upgraded in rarity. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. And the music is awesome, by the way. Yes, things that are really good in this game. Music, art style, characters, humor, fighting, as well as voiceovers. Like,
Bye now.
I am deeply engaged into how much effort they've put into those aspects.
Bone Rakers.
I really appreciate that. For an indie game, especially for an indie game, like... Though currently some indie games actually are more pleasing to play than some of your AAA projects. It's just how things are, especially when it comes to like music and things like that. I don't know. Those who make those AAA games need to step up. Either step up or like, I don't know. It's not the first indie game that I'm actually praising more than AAA projects. I'll restore some health for 3 chambers. Striking from behind. Do I actually want some of these? Or maybe this one. Yeah. I'll go to the right instead of to the left because I don't have much gold. Yeah, I really do like this game. I really do like it. Even when I die occasionally, yeah, sure.
Who's next?
This thing can happen, so what? Doesn't really affect me that much, since I definitely don't really care if I die, because death in this game is not the end. I view it as a way of getting to know some more characters and getting accustomed to them a bit more. And about mechanics, there's just way too many to speak about, such as your deflect ability and what it can do, such as other things, like you have multiple versions, like each weapon has regular attack, it has some charge attack, it has dash attack, it has a skill. Also you have skill on the circle, though it's completely... it sucks if you don't put things into it. Into like things that boost that circle ability. So now my dash will going to deflect some projectiles and some attacks into the enemy, and it will do almost 200% more damage, 172% more damage. Even though I'm not... This would be better on, like, if you deflect with your auto attacks and skills. But it's better than having nothing. Oh, I can deflect those bombs. Wait, I can't do this? Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I can deflect bombs into them. Oh, that actually changes a lot. It makes things easier. I'm going to have a lot of fun with this game. I already can sense this. I don't think that the game itself is that long. Oh, it's a new enemy. I don't think that the game itself is going to be too long, but replayability value is going to be outstanding. And I'm up for some games with nice replayability so that I can stick with them a bit longer. By the way, you can also deflect physical attacks. It's just I don't really know how to properly do that. It's probably easier to do when you have a melee weapon, but your timing has to be precise. And if anything, I'm not that good at timings. I'm actually quite the opposite when it comes to timings. Always had some problems with parry and things like that. It always took me extra effort to perform parries in Souls games and
delicious.
Such games like that. So if anything, no need to blame me. Okay, back to Hydra. Let's see how fast we are going to defeat it. Already sending it to the first phase. Wait, now they're summoning skeletons. Okay. Oh, and now I can actually have a possibility to use those things against the Hydra itself. Skellies. Gotta get rid of the skellies. As they are a bit annoying. Oh, so that for the skeleton not to appear, it feels like I just have to destroy the egg before the skelly will going to hatch from it. Okay. Now I understand. Whoa. It's okay, I'm going to regenerate, and next time, next fight, I'm going to have the skill back up.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Okay. Sweet, 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 sweet. How many keys do I have? I have 4. I need 5 keys, so in case if I'm going to die, I will be able to check what kind of new stat upgrades I will be able to buy. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. Why not?
Closer.
I don't know about you, but this game does feel unique to me. There was a game in a different genre also, it's kind of similar drawing thing, which is Calamity, the name of it. The game that I also liked.
The river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
Speaking about shoot and move, I think that there actually is such thing that you can do. There was an upgrade that allowed you to have like 3 shots that you can like shoot them faster and stuff like that. But it's going to be a different playstyle if you are going to stick with that one instead of the style that I'm currently using. By the way, there is going to be a cool new mechanic that those enemies, when you kill them, you have to kill this head that pops up from there. If you don't, they will reach their weapon and they will going to respawn again. Also, the butterflies are kinda hard to deal with. Well, I can always use a trap to get rid of them.
That's a relief.
If anything, I think that there is... Probably you can make a build that will going to be centered around traps to assist you. Because there was a trait that... What it does, it increases... It increases the damage of the traps by 500%. Traps already do insane amounts of damage, so... Oh, and yes, those archers... There is a mark on you, which means they are preparing a shot, and then they will shoot you. So you need to either start shooting them or try to avoid them. Yeah, like this, because in case if you won't do that, you will get shot. And it's hard to avoid. Okay, now I have 5 keys. So in case something, I will be able to unlock myself a new passive trait that can be leveled up at the mirror.
Just what I need, except...
Instantly replenish one dead defiance. Flame wheel. Now I'll keep my gold. Oh, Zeus upgrade, yes. What is that?
Chariot.
Chariot? That's a new enemy. Chariot. Whoa! No! So they are ramming, and you can dodge around them. Okay, let's accept the gift. I'm still...
Whether you're prepared as yet to harness the surpassing power I shall grant you now. Don't take this blessing lightly, and may you use it well.
Yeah, exactly. I'm still keeping... I was about to say that I'm still keeping a wine bottle because I want to give it to Goddess of Hunting, since I am using a bow. Your cast. Dash. Let's put something for cast. Fine.
Up.
So that all of my abilities will going to have some form of an improvement. I yet still don't know what's this whole like thing to whom to give those items, but judging, like for example, I am using a bow, I am playing a range playstyle, this is why I'm actually going to give those wine bottles towards those who boost my skills the best when it comes to the weapon that I'm using. What are those, like a mini chariot?
Flame wheels.
Flame wheels. Let me guess, they charge really fast, they explode and do some monstrous damage.
One's regenerating.
I didn't saw him. I clearly didn't saw him. Blend in with environment. Power up.
God's grant me strength.
Yes. Some more power-ups for crits. Crits in this game, my god, they do some ridiculous damage. If you crit, you will going to notice it. Do I want gold or do I want... I don't want Ares Blessing, since I already have some blessings of other gods that I am willing to be using. So no Ares, sorry, but not interested.
Great shields.
Enemies with shields can only be attacked either from backstabbing or something like that. Wide variety of enemies actually does make you memorize the approaches that you would want to use against them. Ah, okay. What? Did my backstab just kill them? Like my dash attack? I think so. Okay, I got myself some gold. Where's the merchant? I'm gonna spend it. There's no merchant. Do I go for these or these? I'll go for these. And yes, apparently I can actually deflect even the huge projectiles, even the stuff that flies from the traps. Everything can be reflected. It makes reflect kinda strong. It really does.
Mine now.
Despite this being a roguelike, I'm not being that pressured by, oh my god, I have to be so tight when it comes to
Never gone this far.
Survive, the ability to survive. What? The enemy's design, like, design of everything in this game is something that I really like. They definitely decided to go with non-cliché approach when designing even projectiles for your enemies. The enemies themselves look, and it's easy to distinguish each enemy. It's not like, is this enemy or is this that enemy? No, you don't have to worry about that.
To eat.
And I really do appreciate that. Now I wonder how exactly am I going to kill the Minotaur? The boss of this place. I'll definitely do my best.
You're mine.
stupid projectiles, so many. Such a tight, precise movement. Well, it should have been tight and precise movement.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
Now I have six keys. 6 keys. Shall we take a detour towards the merchant? I mean, we have almost 500 gold, might as well. And it's been a while ever since we saw him.
Mate.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man. Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
I can also give wine to him. I guess it will affect something. What's this? Buy a power-up? I wanna buy this. I wanna buy that.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Critical effects deal even more damage to armor. Whatever should I choose? I must choose wisely. Okay, let's go with the mark.
Sharpen.
And a power-up.
Got stronger there.
Electric shot +1. Did you really give this power-up towards the skill that I didn't want? Yes, you did. And now the boss. Ow. Well, it's going to be fun.
Oh, wow.
Beware, short one. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only foe whom I've ever faced who bested me.
I might have to fight 2 of them now? Why? I barely even had chance against you.
Hold, fiend! You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
And I wouldn't.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Is it supposed to be like this? Why are they both having pink weapons and pink armor? Oh my god.
Prepare yourself.
To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you!
how exactly am I supposed to, with all honesty, like I know he's supposed to hit the wall when he is ramming. Okay, he goes into the third phase.
Yes.
What? That I couldn't see.
By my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed.
Wait. So there are two bosses. God damn.
That's one bad bull.
That was bad.
What happened to Hypnos?
Yeah, where did he go?
Disgraceful.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
The worst thing about that fight was actually the fact when the enemy is charging, when that Minotaur is charging, there is this like tight spot that you have to be aware of, like when to dodge so that he'll hit the wall, because he is drifting. His drifting skills are ridiculous. If you dodge not in the precise moment, this guy will just going to drift and you miss, like, and he won't going to get stunned. So mad about it. I almost had him. I couldn't.
House contractor, my good shade, have yet another job for your distinguished team.
That shall be of no help to you, I'm sure.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work, and here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade, boy, is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
How much you want to bet that he's going to be the final boss?
Nice.
He will be like, ah, screw this. I'ma go and beat you myself.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
Oh, you do?
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Press L1. Oh! Now we have a codex. See no reason to regale you with stories of my past. Suffice is that I fought as bravely as I could, alongside many of the finest men the world has ever known. Learn more by having conversation with the Heelys. Iurii. Mortality and immortality are closer than most gods care to believe. They're such minor gods as can be killed. So it is with nymphs and all the naiads and the dryads and the like, the spirits of the woods and seas and skies. In me, they captive our mortal sense and imaginations, but in that we are more alike. Cerberus. The fearsome multi-headed hound of hell is really not as so bad as his deserved reputation otherwise would lead you to believe. Skelly. The animated skeleton and we seldom get along. He is too talkative for me, and spouts such simple condensations to all those in earshot, seemingly as though he were an expert in the ways of war, though I suppose that we have yet to get to know each other well. Okay. House of Hades. Having been appointed by the Fates to reign beneath the earth for eternity, the Master was awarded a permanent place of residence at the base of his domain, in addition to a wide variety of responsibilities to the dead. Tartarus. The lowest reaches of the underworld are reserved not just for the Master's own adobe, but for the benefit of every wretch who, in the course of drawing breath, failed every opportunity to leave any sort of positive impression behind. Asphodel. Among the many reasons it is best for mortals to strive to treat each other reasonably well is that, after having lived their short lives, they may wind up stuck with one another for eternity in the meadows of Asphodel. Elysium. Some mortals surely would wish to live forever if they only could, though, for a sensible ones, spending an eternity in the fields of Elysium would be their foremost choice. To be forever in the beautiful place together with the only greatest soul to have ever lived. Oh. Well, I'm not reading that. Okay. It's about the weapons that you can get. What are there, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons in this game, it feels like. Olympian gods. Zeus, the master of the heavens, god amongst gods. So much of my mortal life was impaced by him, and now, even in that, I serve his brother. I do not think that I have much to say for the Lord Zeus, which is not widely known already. Athena. Of some things I'm certain, and one of them is this: that there were many times during my mortal life when spear found its mark thanks to Pallas Athena. Artemis. The goddess of the hunt has always held my highest admiration. Unlike so many of her brethren on Olympus, she seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals, and instead she dutifully holds her station as a master of the natural world. Even Lord Hades may hold some respect for her, I think. Certainly her power is responsible for no small quantity of shades in this domain. Of course, Dionysus. Perhaps I ought to feel a kindship with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, not just divinity. Half human, half god. Chthonic gods. Hades. What is there to say about the master? master not just of the house in which I work, but of the eternity of the domain beneath the earth, the place we all end up at after we die. He is a god of character. I have to give him that. In life, I once served someone who reminded me of him a little, yet even the kindliest of mortals pales in comparison. Suffice it, then, to say that the Lord Hades takes matters of his fate-appointed underworld in utmost seriousness. Nyx. Mother Night, we call to her. Though rare is the occasion when she dotes on us, she has her many children to look after, many of whom reside now in locales well beyond my reckoning, and perhaps even beyond hers. Oh, about our main character, Zagreus. Take one look at him, and I think any question of his parentage and soon resolved. He never seemed to like it much. There, growing up within Lord Hades' well-appointed house, one day I took him on as a disciple. Under orders from Lord Hades, the master worried that his heir lacked any firm direction in his life. And indeed, Zagreus took well to the martial ways. And I'm proud to say now that he was my student. Charon. The Stygian boatman is a lot of things, although I'm afraid he isn't much for conversation. I have tried, though perhaps not persuasively enough. Hypnos, who apparently is gone now, as he is not there yet. It is said that sleep is the cousin of death. That turns out to be not quite correct, insofar as the two, in fact, are brothers, born to Nyx herself. The former of the two, we call him Hypnos. He whiles away, half sleeping, watching over the pool of sticks, the foyer of the house. Taking stock of those arriving in the master's domain or returning to it. Megara. The ancient Fury sister deals retribution for eternity against all those whose lives unspeakably befoul the lives of others. They each seem to relish their grim work, though none so much as Megara, the first among them. Okay, so I guess oh, no. Some more about enemies. No. Will take me ages to read this all, so I will just keep it like that. Okay? Anyway, we have died and now we have to go again and do our things.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
Something's happening.
How goes it, Shades?
It's amazing seeing all those gods firsthand. Okay? Whatever you say. Yeah, you need to speak with probably by giving them those gifts that I have collected.
Come, Shades, I don't have all night.
Yeah, because to make, like, to speak with them, you need to give them those bottles. But I want to give those bottles to Artemis, since I'm a bow user.
Let's have a look here.
What's the next stat we're going to get?
Show me something new.
Boiling Blood and Infernal Soul. Deals Boiling Blood. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with shard in them. Oh, yeah. Raise your supply of shards for your cast +1 per ring. Aha, so... Well, this one is good for bosses. Just throw, no matter how much your shard does by itself, it will amplify the damage that you're going to deal with your other sources of damage. It's really good. +3 is max? Oh, that's bad. Okay, +1 cast. I think I'll put a bit more into it. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, something like that. So I will going to do +40% more damage if I attack the target. The target that is going to have this shard in it. So I press the circle, I get the shard, and then I get to... beat them.
Tartarus, I won't be stuck here all my life. I'll have to come back later.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really.
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
Oh, you know what? I want to try against that bull boss, the third boss. What if he rams at me, what if I dash into him? Will I avoid him? Hopefully I will. I have no idea. Trial and error. That's all I will get.
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, it's Ares.
Got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Doom. Victim takes burst of damage. Specials inflicts doom. Okay, let it be special, since my specials is AoE specials. Ares. Although my heart has long since stopped, it yet holds love in it for all the gods, save one. The one who made and ruined me as well. I have no kind words to impart to him, except perhaps in form of his concession. War, much like the heavens and the sea, can be considered as a force of nature. Am I doing less now with my charge attack? I think I do. I think I'm doing now less with the bow. Because that bonus attack damage thing. Oh no, I will get it here. Okay. I was scared for a moment.
My weapon's hidden talents.
I want this.
Should work.
I'm so accustomed to the power shot already. But you've seen some of those options like double arrow or your special. You can hold the special and you will do 250 more damage with the special. It opens a variety of how, like, of options when it comes to approach that you will choose when it comes to build making. Oh, so it's like a damage over time effect that makes them explode. Okay.
Good enough.
I'm starting to get used to this. I actually said this last time, but had no idea that I'm going to have to fight against 2 bosses at the same time. Like, what? 2 bosses is not fair.
Nix's power.
Well, I ain't going to brag about it too much. I'll do my best and try the best.
The power of the gods.
Okay, so now this AoE thing will going to do 100 damage after, like, I shoot it and all that were affected will receive 100 damage. Perfect.
Ready, lads?
Though maybe, you know, with this, if that was a thing, maybe I should have went with skill build. Hold the volley to get an extra damage. I don't know.
That's what you get.
Maybe I should have. Maybe I shouldn't.
There must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Yeah, sure thing. Any hell chamber rewards are worth more. Your dash deals damage where you end up. Attacks deals more damage and inflicts weak.
Interested? And the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Aphrodites. Wields her beauty and her charm with much the same lethality as I could wield a spear. I have seen her handiwork firsthand, and it is often not as pretty as she is. Really? Really? Is that so? I gotta remember that I don't have that thing deflect on on charge. So I have to avoid those hits. As soon as I said it, I messed up.
Felt something.
Yes. I need that. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. I don't know what it will do, but I guess it will do something interesting. Something worth it.
You want to go?
No matter the fact that I lost some things, I still am not going to brag about it. It's totally okay that sometimes this happens.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Pick a favor.
Neutrality was not an option here.
Neutrality was not an option here.
Sometimes I think
this?
that you're quite different than most all the others here, darling. And then you go and do something like this.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Wow. So there is this thing also? The hell? I'm being shot by hearts. I'm being literally shot by a heart.
Oh, all this fighting. It's just not like us at all, dearest. Let's say we kissed and then made up, all right?
Wow.
My heart is full.
Interesting. Interesting phenomena. So what was that all about? No matter what, you're still going to end up as friends. Well, anyway, I'm having my fair share of fun.
Out.
Diamond. Among the hardest, most pedalizing of substance, born underneath the earth, the diamond nonetheless has somewhat of a stately manner. Colorless and stoic next to all the multicolored stones with which it coexists. But what it arguably lacks in outward beauty, it makes up for what it uses in the sprawling industry of that which Master Hades oversees. It's metal for Hades. I personally wouldn't really say that the game is that hard on the preset difficulty.
Look what I found.
But it's challenging, but I don't find it a bad thing. Even though it's challenging, it's still good. So, yeah. I'm up for the challenge any day.
Charon's shop. Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
Another blessing from Aphrodite. I hope that I'm pronouncing it right, Aphrodite. I know how in Russian you pronounce it. I may mistake when I pronounce it in my native, in English language.
Here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
An exchange.
Specials deals more damage and flick weak. Your weak effects has a longer duration. I mean, okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
I'll take it.
I really should have gone then with the special builds. Man, I made a mistake.
Oh no.
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing.
Right now.
Oh man. Trying to do this fast, but it doesn't seem like I can. And she's down. I have this mixed build, this is why it's going to be difficult for me, so if I would have known that I would have been given so many things for skills, then I would actually went with a skill build instead of the charge one. But I got fooled. And now I have to suffer because of that. Fine, whatever.
I'll just go on.
I'll manage somehow. It's not the end of the world, definitely. Or maybe it is.
Change of scenery.
We shall see. We shall see how things are going to go. Plus, yeah, I have a weakness on my skill.
Surprise.
Definitely should have changed the way how I wanted to operate. But then again, maybe not.
Better.
We shall see. Oh! It's a new boon. A new god has decided to descend upon me. Hermes. Hermes. I have two things that do, like, can do weakness. Yeah, not the most smoothest run you would ever see.
Mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Foes drop those bloodstones faster. Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. Your attack is faster. My attack is faster.
Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
One of the free-spirited sons of Zeus. He is patron to travelers, traders, even tricksters. Youthful in spirit and appearance, he could be mistaken for a common lad, if not for his extraordinary swiftness. I don't have gold, so no reason to go for the shopkeeper. Sometimes enemies will be tougher, sometimes enemies will be actually easier to deal with. Wonder why. And since I do apply weakness on my attacks, maybe I really should try to pay close attention towards its cooldown. What is this blue zombie, blue skeleton? He is actually relentlessly pursuing me and keeps attacking non-stop. Coins. Yes, more gold. Zeus upgrade. I guess this time I will go without the Zeus upgrade.
Moving right along.
Oh no, I exploded this object for no apparent reason. Yay! Even more. More lambs to the slaughter. What? He predicted exactly where I was about to go. Sneaky you.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Perhaps I ought to feel a kindship. No, okay, but it's exactly what it was.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Take less damage. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Less damage since my health is already low enough. Gotta survive. Gotta do my best to survive. Actually, the damage mitigation should be working really good, since weakness reduces damage and that I am low health, and it means less damage received. So maybe it's not as bad. I mean, the situation, entire thing.
Some darkness.
But I definitely still need to find some health. Replenishment items. Unfortunately, there is no. The 3 of those are not exactly what I'm looking for. I have a resurrect, but I'd like to keep it.
This has to be the chamber renovation I put in. Nice.
Oh, that's good. A little bit of health restored. Plus I get some jewels for renovation purposes. And Karen has some things in store for me. Like an upgraded health.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. This can unlock a weapon back
and
at
a
home.
coin. Not the coin, but a key. A key for some
Having
coins.
traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
Oh, I have to face a boss already.
Say to me.
Wait, so different colors of heads, different shapes of heads have different abilities? Last time I didn't face any head that was doing something like that. Like those stomps were only present on the main one. Alright, last phase. You know, it's not really as fair as I would want it to. Those stomping heads are ruining my day. It's definitely not something that is pleasant. It feels like bosses do get relentlessly dangerous the more you have to fight them. Or so I think, at least. I might be wrong. Who knows? At least I don't. They have new attacks that I'm looking at right now, but outside of that, not much those things to think about. Stupid skeletons. They hatch from eggs. Skelly eggs. I won't going to die to this boss. Only in hell I will. There you go. My setup is kinda crappy, to be honest. But hey, I've done it anyway. Ain't nothing going to stop me. Because I do refuse to be stopped by anything here.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Don't worry, won't be long.
I'd have to
payment in full.
Buy this. I really would have to do this.
Next region.
Next region. I like how he just simply pointed this out, that we are going straight into the next region.
Pleasant temperature.
I've seen this region way too many times already. Positive side about all kinds of traps that are being set up here is that the enemies are actually are dumb enough to fall into most of them. Again, those butterflies. I see them, yet it's hard to get rid of them as easy as I would have wanted to. Or maybe it's not. Yeah. Because it killed itself.
Extra blessing.
Some more HP or Hermes buff. I wonder what it's going to be. I want some health. The reason why, because the Hermes buffs were not the things that I would want for this build. If he would have given me some more movement speed, this would be really nice. Instead, he's providing me with not such good things. At least for my build, they're not good. God damn.
Nearly made it.
If I would have taken that ability that would allow me to charge those special skills for 250 damage, then this build would have been so good. I would have taken Blessing over Ease and would have done so much things. But now I have to struggle because I went with wrong decisions once again. Hammer, yes. Hammer. Whoa. Iurii attacks. I kind of forgot that there is also the specimen who has a sword. And apparently they can shoot through walls, which is another problem. Yeah, there you go. But even more golden archer. And the second golden archer. Well, one of them lost his armor. Is going to be much vulnerable right now. But vulnerable doesn't mean that he's going to be not dangerous at all. But anyway, what do we have for upgrades?
Could use a little fine-tuning.
Old specials. Specials fires 4 shots.
Drawn tight.
Whoa. So I can hold this and I can hold that. Sweet. But now I need HP. I definitely do.
No urns permitted in this chamber. Pleasure doing business.
Okay. Health it is then. I'm struggling a bit, but that's okay. Whoa. Well, it does a bit less damage than I actually expected. Do they explode after some time pass? I think they do.
Oh, it's her.
Well, anyway.
Hear me on my authority.
Weak effects are more potent. Attacks deal more damage. Fine, let it be this. I don't know if they override each other or they don't override each other. This is something I yet have to understand. But hopefully I will going to understand this one way or another.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
Yeah, it's great that I have AoE. But isn't there just way too much enemies? Just a tiny bit less would have been okay. There is an archer.
Just keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
Oh, so I need to kill it. Okay. Now they won't go into respawn. It's my golden opportunity. I wish I have been capable of getting rid of those archers. Would be really nice if I could. I'm mistaken the archer for the other guy. But anyway, that fight is really darn brutal, in my opinion. This archer just won't stop. He won't stop trying to deny me opportunity.
Darkness.
Wasn't paying attention.
Like that.
Well, anyway, things like that bound to happen.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Here on Olympus, nephew, we take care of one another and support each other. Quite unlike how it must be there in your father's grim domain. No wonder you intend to leave.
Chain lightning. Yes. Some chain lightning for attacks. I don't know, maybe not the best options. It's better than having nothing. I was overestimating also the capabilities of that skill. Turns out it's not really that great. It's good for proccing some effects, but outside of that, it's not really that worth it. And getting rid of some of this nonsense. Soul-sucking butterflies. Look how many of them there are. They intend to suck every last bit of soul from me. I didn't shot this way. I shot the wrong direction.
Right there. The power of the gods.
I don't know. I still will try,
keep going.
But something tells me this attempt will not going to be as good as others.
Look who. Come die again.
again, those exploding wheels. Wow, what a pattern. And talk about it's hard to hit them also. Last two times there was no armored shielders. This time there is plenty of them. Yeah, the build approach that I went with, it's definitely not the best and not the greatest. I pretty much just ruined my attempt. Almost ruined. We shall see once boss fight is going to occur how miserable and puny my damage will be against them.
He's offering an exchange.
But do I want this? No, I actually don't. Alright, let's see. It's worth a try at least.
Care for a rematch?
So, the Fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster! I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
It's like Ornstein and Smaug.
Stand and fight and quit it with your writhing there, Hellspawn! You shall have what you came to see!
Why? Dude. It's so freaking hard to make this guy hit the wall instead of hitting me. I'm trying to dodge one guy, then the other is just going to hit me in the back.
Unsurpassable bullhorn technique.
Yeah, I can dodge in his direction. Okay. Oh, this guy starts to send shockwaves already.
No, wait. Elysium
I thought I was behind the pillar, but apparently I wasn't. And then I died. Well, anyway, the build that I was using was rather
I want a rematch
atrocious this time around.
Oh, I just knew that you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You know, I've heard that among mortals, it's an honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up and maybe you'll be famous too.
Yeah, sure. What are you laughing at?
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Yeah, sure thing. Of course I won't.
This one, contractor. Ought to make the underworld a better place, I think.
You need not listen to him, contractor.
Hey boy, just me again. Here to report, it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
You know, the voiceover in this game is more or less on the same standpoint as voiceover in the Darkest Dungeon. More or less the same.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Medusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Medusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her even without something like this.
Medusa? Do they mean like Medusa? I think I'm right about that.
Wonder where Nyx went. What's the latest?
Well, how was it up there, Zagreus? Within Elysium? You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
I will take him down. Just give me time.
You've never been there, have you? It's lush, is that a word? It feels closer to the surface. Closer to the sky.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
Yeah.
Well, I do things my way. My way on the highway.
I can do better.
Of course you can do better. I can do better too. Oh, everything is maxed out already.
Looking good.
Sweet. Can I get
Skelly, you mentioned the
proper
ancient
stuff?
blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Unlock those first, then, huh?
It's a nice way of saying you haven't unlocked everything yet. So that's why you can't use several items.
Crashing waves. The trident. It's Uncle number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
So what will he give me? I already established that I don't want to do a Zenith sort of skill build. Damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Okay.
Looks like I caught a big one. Power of the sea should be help.
Not really. I need that hammer. Master of the Seas, the Earthshaker. Brother to Lord Hades and Lord Zeus. Poseidon. I am grateful that, while I was living, he was merciful to me. Down here, however, I must say I rarely feel his influence. All of us, we are beneath him now. Well, I understood what he meant by it. Definitely understood.
Next.
Where is the stuff that I'm looking for? They are not giving it to me right now.
Witches.
Hopefully this time around I'm going to get a better setup of skills. And now I finally kind of understand also how to deal with the Minotaur's charge ability, which is definitely something obnoxious, to be honest. I need to charge into him. Because if I were going to charge the other way, it won't work.
Key to a weapon.
Well, Zeus power up, yet still no hammer. Fair and simple.
Poseidon sought you out already, My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I. So let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
We can switch to a different boon.
Lightning bolt, chain of lightning.
The light of the heavens.
Once he overthrew the Titans, his own ancestors, to wrest control of all the heavens and the earth, he yet presides as ruler over all. So temporarily we are going to get all of that information about all of those characters. It's really nice. Oh my... I can't get Huntress to show up, which is actually kind of sad that I can't do it. I underestimate the AoE factor of the bomb.
This place is a real pit, isn't it, Zack? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
Hangover. Victim keeps taking damage. Fact can stack up to 5 times. Using Fountain restores all health. But is it temporary? I wonder if it is actually temporary or not.
Oh no.
You cannot escape.
Now what? Survive for 45 seconds.
At least I'm picking up some coin.
I guess it's a gauntlet. And turns out I also remembered...
Enough!
I also remembered what was the game that I was referring to when I said, like, I played there as a elf. It was Gauntlet.
Your Highness. Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Healing, darkness... I don't know, give me healing.
No worries whatsoever.
Thank you, mate.
Sisyphus. Most of those who earn the highest form of punishment in Tartarus committed act I hesitate to commit to the page, though Sisyphus is an exception to the rule. The idea with him is that he always has to like carry this boulder, he gets it to the top, it goes down, he repeats again. Oh, so I can knock armor foes away. Okay. Sounds interesting. As it helps. Should help at least.
Perfect.
I already have 3 of those wine things, yet the one who I really want to give it to, she's not there.
You're late.
Being pummeled by low-level enemies, not nice. Definitely would want to avoid this, but it doesn't seem like I can do this right now.
There's something. Whatever, let's try it.
You shall pay for that.
That's a new stuff. I only got 10.
For better health.
Now to collect.
Well, I got 10, but it's still better than none. It's the thing that I bought, and now from time to time it should appear like those rooms with chests that you need to get. You need to like complete the encounter, and you're going to get yourself a reward based upon how fast you manage to do so, to kill the enemies. I can't believe that the game actually doesn't give me those, like the hammer upgrades. Because if anything, I actually would have wanted to have one of those in my possession. What's this?
How is hell treating you today?
A boon for a boon. Just what I need.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, if there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
Like a boss?
Great.
Okay. Well, there is a boss here.
Hello, Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Saying like this come in like she's on a radio or phone or something with that. Come in, come in. It's Mac calling you.
Dodge this.
Who do you think I am? Of course I'm going to dodge this. She's totally mad about this. Yeah, you failed again for 50th time already. Not 50. It's like 6th.
Good.
6th time I defeated her. Oh well.
Seems to be having difficulties.
Don't mind me, Father.
What does this even mean? Is he going to buff her or something? Because I really don't understand.
Next floor.
Maybe he will. To make things a little bit more spicy, a little bit more challenging.
Made it to Asphodel.
Oh, only now they were going to give me the hammer. That's the first hammer. Last time I had like 2 hammers. What? I thought I was done with you. Give me the hammer. I definitely can do more damage than that. Specials, 400 damage, hold specials. Your specials yeah.
Let's see how this goes.
What did it even do? So I got this thing and what? Oh well. Seems like damage is not going to be something suited for me, so I'm gonna have to struggle myself this time, because it became even worse than it was before. Yeah, what did it even do? 4 arrows. Do I now like shoot more or something like that? Coins! Gold. Yes.
Next island.
I'm not really that pleased with what I've been given for this attempt.
Wave makers.
But it's my duty to make it work somehow. Wait, does it work like this? Come on. Isn't that too much projectiles at a time? Wish I'd actually had reflex. There you go. Okay. Definitely not the greatest options. More for survivability, less for
time for another voyage.
Actual damage potential, and we're going to struggle regardless. attacking enemies closer with the volley turns out to be the best option. Although kinda deadly to do this. But my auto attack's lacking severely. So no, I can't deny it.
Hello there, Dionysus. Cheers, mate.
Yeah. Absolute atrocious buffs that I've collected. Or maybe not. But definitely could be worse and could be better at the same time. Depends on how you view the situation.
Which way?
There's a key, there are jewels. I'm gonna go for the key this time around.
Burn fingers.
Where did you go? Okay, this can also work. It's brain that spam volley attempt. I don't have much of much expectation with this kind, as it's definitely not the greatest way of playing. At least I understand this. Shop, yes. Shop. I've got some gold. It's time to spend.
Should help keep me going.
Jewels. I'd rather right now pick jewels than to die and
remember me
and to regret afterwards. Oh, really? this playstyle get wrecked. And the question will be, who gets wrecked, me or them? And the answer, like the hint, is actually me. There is definitely not that much expectations from this particular build. Who killed whom? Wait, what?
I guess.
I was like, and who? Did I die? Did he die? Who died? Who survived? Yeah, see, even with probably the worst setups, I still get to have the decent.
I needed one of those.
I get at least some decent stuff.
To the top.
I mean, I'm getting successfully to the third mission without any sort of problem. It's the bosses in this mission that are making me so...
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
So overwhelmed. Oh yeah. Now I do no damage. Yes. And because those guys have to be killed from afar. Actually, it doesn't even matter from afar or not. It's just my overall offensive ability is kind of low.
Stronger.
Well, it's not like I've expected something. As I said before. Yeah, sometimes in roguelike games there is this thing where you don't actually... How should I even put this? Where you aren't going to get what you would want to, and what you get is not the greatest. One extra bottle of resurrection, I mean, 2 chances of being resurrected. The price of it is 500 dark, like dark spheres or something like that. I forgot the name of this currency. 500 darkness. So yeah, like, I still needed other boosts. This may explain why he among Olympians is so well loved by mortal kind, because he loves them back bringing to them more joy than suffering for the most part. Either way, it doesn't matter if I die here or not. Had my fair share of fun today. Definitely looking forward to tomorrow's stream when we are going to continue this. Adventure. Yeah, see, I'm barely even scratching them. I got the not so great setup when it comes to blessings and other things. Definitely not worth it. Here, though it doesn't really going to matter that much. Let's go with jewels. Wow, I have 99 gold. Okay, 99 gold is definitely... It's definitely not the greatest amount. Yeah, this volley stops them quite successfully. Those flame wheels, or whatever they are called, they were called.
I do not think so, boy.
Trial to restore some health. Seems like I'm going to die here. Not complete the mission. Yeah. Yikes. Oh, anyway. I was supposed to die because we ran into the end of today's stream anyway.
That did not go as planned.
Yeah, it didn't. But oh well, no reason to mourn about it. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the end for today's stream. In a form of highlights, I'm going to be making some videos for YouTube, for those of you who have missed some interesting things about today's stream or other streams. In the form of highlights, you'll be able to see some memorable moments, and hopefully you're going to enjoy it. On tomorrow's stream, we're going to continue right from where we left off, and we'll see whether we manage or not, beat the third boss and proceed onwards. We shall see. If you are interested in where you can find links to our social media as well as our YouTube channel, in Twitch tab section, all of the links are provided so that you would know where to look for. Outside of that, if you want to know how to support this channel, it's easy for you to do so. You can follow, you can donate, you can become a Patreon and receive various different rewards. All of the links and the bonuses are provided so that you would know what you are getting yourself into. All of those things are optional, but they serve as a great motivation for us to make content, to stream, and to continue to entertain the audience and to teach them something about the games that we are playing. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate that. We'll be seeing with each other next time, tomorrow. Schedule you can find in the Twitch tab section. Have a nice day, have a nice time, stay safe, and until next time.